Hi, everybody. Hi, hello. I feel like I haven't seen Vanessa. Like, I know we were just together last month, right? But like, it must have been like the first weekend of the month or something because I feel like I haven't seen you in eternity.
Yeah, I feel like we keep doing this thing where we'll have like a back to back and then it's like a whole month and a half before we see each other again. So it
Well,
feels like an eternity.
it's hard because, like, one, I don't feel like I see you stream as much anymore.
Yeah,
So I
I
think it's like,
am
hey, Vanessa, I'm gonna hop on.
I am trying to like get caught up with work stuff because currently I have two jobs and it is too much for me on top of like other personal life stuff going on. And then I'm like I actually put in my resignation a month ago for my one job.
Yay.
And so now I'm trying to go back to my main job while I wait for my new fully remote job to finally like launch. They're like trying to get the clients for it.
Mhm.
So I'm just like trying to catch up basically and close out a job.
To be fair, you could say the same about me. Like, even if Vanessa would text me, like, I think everybody knows right now I am the worst responder in life because I'm just like, I need people to like message me multiple times for me to be like, oh, yeah, yeah, hi, hi. So I think it's just that season in life for us right now. But we
Yes,
just need to plan another trip where we can hang out. So,
for sure.
um, but we will be reading today Between the Pines.
Woo!
Woo! You do not have to be reading this to be here, though. You are more than welcome to just hang out, vibe with us, whatever that looks like. I do believe Vanessa's already linked in the description, but if she's not, I will make sure she is there. I will update it for you guys. What else? I do know the audio. It's something you should be able to find. I do believe it is on Hoopla, depending on your library. So definitely check out that. It is short. So I saw the audiobook's like 8 hours. So I'm feeling like I could do this.
Yeah, my book is like less than 300 pages.
Yeah, which
Four pages.
and then remind me, what is next month's pick? It's like a Michaela Smeltzer book, right? I think.
1111,
Okay,
which
at least I was right.
is perfect for Tar if you're on Team Geronimo because it's a very emotional book.
Perfect, perfect. Yeah, there will be a time I am on Team Geronimo. So
True.
yeah, it'll be nice and fun. But otherwise, what else is going on? What else is new other than like work? What else are you doing? What else
Well,
have you been like reading, loving, enjoying?
well, I just started. Wait, let me back up. I have 20 pages of this book left of
Oh,
Diamonds
it's
and
so
Vengeance.
pretty.
It's how would I describe this? What's that show? Like The Bachelor,
Okay.
basically, but they have trials. So
Hmm.
like they compete to become I guess The Bachelor is kind of like trials as well, right? Like around,
Yeah, but probably a little bit more
not
user
deadly.
friendly. Yeah, 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 exactly.
So that one is like Regency Bachelor basically. And then well, less Regency, Romanticy.
I get you.
Um then I just started this one, Inked in Bloom by L.R. Friedman.
Okay.
This one is I can show you the art. It's not, well, it
Yes.
is spicy, but not the art. So this girl, Monroe, is an art therapist who dies. That's not a spoiler. And she somehow goes somewhere to like the underworld or whatever and meets Briar, who is some sort of bunny shifter. That's all I know.
Oh, I mean, it can't be worse than the Easter Bunny story we
No,
read.
it's not like that. But yeah, there's like all these bunnies and stuff in here. So
Listen, I won't knock it till I try it. You know what I mean? You never know.
it's actually good. It's the spring. So her that series is it's gonna be 4 books. So the other one was Winter, which was Etched in Frost, Jack Frost retelling.
Amazing.
This one is Inked in Bloom, which is spring, and then I'm assuming she'll come out with summer next, and then
I'm
fall.
like, okay, so for fall we've got like the Headless Horseman. What do we got? What are we dealing with here? You listen, you never know. Fall's the one that's got my most attention because it's my favorite season.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, for those of you that don't know Vanessa, you do. You do. If you know me, you know Vanessa. Because like, when do we not talk about Vanessa? So
I
you
mean,
do.
hopefully it's good things you talk about, not like crap talking.
I mean, when would I crap? What would I have to say to crap other than you making fun of me saying bag? But
Oh,
other
yeah.
than that, nothing. I got nothing.
Yeah, that's true.
I could just say Vanessa's cooler than me, but that's not an insult.
No.
Yeah. Good morning, Becky. Hi to Sarah. Yeah, I'm so excited. You know what's funny is I feel like I really don't even know what this is about. And this really doesn't explain anything to me.
I have art.
Look at that. Yeah. I mean,
Cute.
I'm into it. Okay. I just want to read about small towns anyways. So I'm into it. Okay.
The girl who runs away from bad decisions, heartbreak, and cowboys.
I thought you were going to say from all of her problems. And I was like, girl, me too. I'm going to fit right in.
I mean, bad decisions can be problems, right?
Yeah. I'm starting the book in these sprints, listening to the audio. Becky will be done in like 2 hours. Don't even worry about it. That's exactly. Vanessa's almost free. Hour and a half left of Beneath. Which, Vanessa, have you heard of this one? Have you started?
I have, and I'm like, oh my gosh, like I need to not buy more books. Y'all are killing me. You saw me the other day where I was like, I'm banned from NetGalley.
Yes.
I'm banned from buying books because I'm going to all these dang book conventions and I keep buying stuff and I got to make more money to buy things.
So everybody go subscribe. No, but Beneath, yeah, I got it yesterday. The Kindle book was on sale for $1.99. So I was like, yeah.
Is there an audio? Oh yeah, she says I'm listening.
I think there is an audio. I don't know anything about it, but I'm sure there's a discount if you get the Kindle book, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm waiting for June to roll around so I can resubscribe to KU because I'll probably use it a lot more in June.
Yeah, well, Beneath is not on KU, unfortunately, but I totally, because normally I don't buy ebooks because you don't get to really technically keep them forever.
I do the discount thing. Like I'll check it out and get the audio for cheaper.
Exactly. Team Geronimo, amazing. Ooh. I'm 47 pages into between and enjoying it. Okay, reading Queen of Shadows. Ooh, okay, In the Trenches for your first read through. Good morning. 73% into Broken Dove and determined to finish today. Fun fact, well, I don't know if it's a fun fact. I haven't read Silver Elite yet, so I'm way behind. What?
To be honest, I don't know. Silver Elite might be hit or miss for you. How did you like Fourth Wing?
I loved it.
Okay. So I don't think so. Silver Elite is like the comp to Fourth Wing, but I think that you will like Fourth Wing better.
We'll see. I'm curious to see. There's so many sequels though this year, Vanessa. Why did nobody do like a sequel readathon? I need a like a series readathon. I know that Rainey has like a series bingo, but like I need people to just like sit there and annoy me all month long and be like, girl, did you finish a series?
Well, September is coming up. Maybe I could do sequel September.
I mean, but really, it really is the year of like, crap, I should have been rereading all year long. And I haven't been. And now I'm like, Anyways. Good morning. Yay. Excited for you to start with us. And the audio is on Everend if you're interested in that.
Is there a discount? Because that's the only way I am getting a lot of my audiobooks from subscription things now.
No idea. Okay, doke. So I think we're going to do ours. Oh, no, Vanessa. Wait. Oh, it's because I did the wrong screen.
I was like, what happened?
I literally did this.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, exactly. We need help.
Sarah, I might be above that number.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't done mine yet. I'm supposed to do a series overview really soon.
I have a problem. This is not even, you see this? This is crazy. This is everything from a Polycon. Then there's stuff from Monster Erotica on the floor. Like, help.
Good for the economy. Okay. Oh, dang it, every time. But yeah, listen, Vanessa, if you do something like this, because I'm throwing you under the bus, I'll help. I don't know in what capacity, but you just hit me up. I'm reading Sunburn, but we'll be starting this book on audio. Oh, bye, Vanessa. Yeah, see, September is when the sequel to The Night and the Moth comes out. See? Do you see? Like another sequel that I haven't read the first book.
I heard that was like Tori's book that changed her life.
Oh, God.
So yeah, the latest video.
But yeah, that's the thing is I feel like I don't know how to do it. But I love a good, maybe I do just need to get Rainey's bingo board and I do just need to do that. And maybe we could just start like a group chat, like a series group chat of everybody being like, what are you reading? What did you fill in? I don't know. Something. Okay. Anywho's, we are gonna do 60 minutes, friends. That's the game plan for today. So that means realistically, if I stay on task, I should finish this book in 4 sprints.
Okay, me too.
I should.
Are we going till 2?
I have no idea because see conversion time. So I think you're saying 2 Eastern, right?
Yeah.
Because then that's 1 for me. I mean, it's still technically like what? It's still technically 4 hours, but we won't have a full 4 hours of reading.
True.
So yeah, because I know you said you need to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Real quick.
Yes.
I'm gonna click this join the chat thing on StreamYard and it's gonna kick me out. So then just put me back in.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna dive in and I'm gonna fix Vanessa when the things happen, but we'll see you in an hour. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How was everybody's sprints? Vanessa, how did you do?
Well, I got to page 69.
Heyo.
I don't know what chapter it is because there's no chapter numbers, which is annoying. So I tried in the Discord when I'm like talking and stuff to be like, the audio will say what chapter it is.
Yes.
But I'll try to be like the text that starts with blah, blah, blah.
That's so funny.
But yeah, I'm liking them so far. It got really spicy really quickly, and Lincoln is so swoony.
Yeah, we're very, very close. I'm on page 75. So very, very close. Sorry, Val, you really can't
I
do
think
this.
this one is going to be a winner for our book club.
I hope so. I will say I'm not loving the audio, but I am enjoying the story. The audio, at some points, I'm like, okay, but that's okay. That's not, it's not the end of the world. But yeah, I feel like just where we're getting now, I'm really intrigued to see how the story is going to like unfold. I love a good second chance romance. So, yeah.
For the audio, is there a particular narrator that you're like not vibing with?
I just feel like both of them, when they're doing like the spice, it's a little cringe. Do you know what I mean? Whereas I don't feel that always. So
gotcha.
But maybe so obviously these aren't narrators I think I'm super familiar with at all. So like, so maybe it's just one of those things where it's like they're still
Savannah Thomas, Austin Stone.
Yeah. So like maybe they're still like getting used to it too, right?
Yeah.
But no, I think the story's good. I think I'm invested. I just love a good small town story. Yeah, but I will say I was offended when they were like, "Oh, these vodka cranberry girls," and I'm like, "Listen, you're not going to catch me drinking whiskey, so mind your business." But that's fair. That is fair. So, alrighty, let's scroll up and see where we left off. Hello, welcome in. Listening to The Wolf and His King. Vanessa answered this. Yes, Geronimo.
Wait. Adam. What's my name?
Come here. Adam. I can't wait. Come here. Adam, the people have spoken. Come here.
And I'm the people.
Adam, what are you doing?
I was getting ready to shower.
Okay.
No.
Well, Adam, who am I?
You don't need to come in the room, Adam.
You should know my voice.
He can't hear. He's old.
Oh,
okay. You can just go right there.
What's up?
So
who am I speaking with today?
What's up?
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't know you were doing. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I apologize. My bad. He's so sick of me, but not. Okay. Got Derek to join. This is so exciting. He's currently in the general chat, but what team should he be on? Everybody go tell him what you think.
So I said that he could annoy Brie all month by going, Geronimo! That
would be super funny. I agree. Just joined in the last 6 minutes. Showered and got an idea. Ooh, that's exciting. Did a bit of outlining and hoping to do more. Speaking of mailbox, this reminded me. So I did get some mail finally today. So I got my new pop socket.
Ooh.
It's like very witchy vibes. And then I believe Atria, sent me Please Don't Go. So I'm excited to finally read this. I've been wanting to.
Who's that by?
The author?
Yeah.
E. Salvador.
The cover.
I know Sammy's read this one.
Hold on. Hold your cover up. The style looks so much like this book.
It does, yeah.
That's why I was like, wait, I have that. Nope, don't have that.
Well, this was originally indie, but it like got picked up pretty quickly. So, and I know the audio just released for this too. So a win is a win. They also sent me, but like this was a couple days ago, and I'm really looking forward to this one. Vengefully Matched. Do you have that one?
Yeah, I'm friends with the author because she lives locally.
Okay, so now I'm like, oh, perfect. So we should read this in all our great buddy reads that we've had.
Have you read the first one yet?
No, I didn't know it was a series.
Well, it's interconnect.
Connected standalones. What's the
Yeah.
first one?
Hopelessly T-voted.
Oh, I have that one, so I can.
Let's do it.
There you
I'm
go.
waiting till like spookier season hits because this is definitely witchy, you know.
What? No way. But yeah, I think that's great. Also, I feel like in the fall, my life will just be calmer, which will be nice. Okay, so we've read this one. There's so much Geronimo in here. I love this. A Darkness So Sweet by Emma Hamm. Made it to page 126. God is showing us up. Chapter 15. Becky, can you tell us what percent? That would chapter
My
14.
audio says 10 at the top.
Oh, are we only that far? Oh, I had wrong phone.
So you might be on 11.
Maybe. But either way, how did they beat us? How I'm reading at like 2.5, guys.
Yeah, I bumped mine up to 2.4.
Yeah, I'm at 11. Interesting. You guys are good. Hi, Nat. Yes, we are hoping for a winner. How was your stream? I was sad that we started at the same time. I think
Wait,
that was today.
Right now?
Are they? I don't know. I also find no chapter numbers. I know. I agree. Just finished chapter 1. Made it to December, sent to the Wolf and His King, and got some work done. Corralled? Is that how you say that? Oh, gosh. Which is book 1 in the... Wait, the series we were talking about, Nat? The one that I brought up? I think. I could be wrong. Enjoying the story. The spice was a little over the top and cringy to me. That's okay. I mean, there were certain parts of the spice I thought were good, but there was... I couldn't tell if it was the narrators that were reading it to me that made me go, huh? Or if it was the actual scene.
Maybe I like cringy smut and I'm just living my best life over here.
I don't think it was the scene. I think it was just how they said it. Because, like, have you guys ever seen that movie with Paul Rudd where he's, like, trying to do dirty talk or whatever? And because, like, that's always what I think of when I read, like, cringy smut or something. I always think of Paul Rudd trying to say something. And I'm like, it gives the same vibes.
Okay, well, hear me out. I kind of do stuff like that with Kyle. Like, I think I'm cringy.
But the difference is like, there's a difference between, like, when you're trying to be cringy versus, like,
actually.
Yeah.
I'm just so goofy, you know?
Well, right. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But I think the issue is that if the narrator can't sell the line, I'm immediately going to go, okay. Because, like, obviously it's meant to hit in a certain way. And then if it doesn't, you're just like, okay, whatever. Listen, also, not everybody is good at that, right? Mm-hmm. But if you're a narrator, I would kind of expect you to be good at it. But what do I know? I'm just a girl. And I could not do any better, to be completely honest. He usually gets it right. He's pretty smart, to be honest. So he did do it. He did chapter 10. Okay, I'm glad that people are agreeing with me, though. This makes me feel a little seen. Hi. To be fair, I paid for it. So, okay, 36%. Yeah, I'm at like 26. So,
yeah.
25. Okay, still going. Okay.
Apparently, I wasn't subscribed to Nat, and I think maybe like I got unsubscribed or something, which is weird. But anyways, I went to say hi.
We'll drop a link. Well, actually, Nat, you're a mod, so you can drop a link if you want to, so people can come say hi. Okay, so reading Breakneck Bay and got to 80%. Oh no, it's totally the point, but it's so icky. I'm very... Oh, Vanessa's so fast. Here's the stream for people who want to go say hi, which you definitely should. Seen 2 men, but they turn out to be... Oh,
okay.
Yeah, so Berkeley sent me, I think we were talking about it. I was like, oh, I'm so excited for this book. It looks so cute. Like, how fun. And then Nat's like, I think that's like, she was like searching because she's like on it. She's like, I think that's like 4th. Let me find it. Where did I put it?
Is this the cowboy one?
It is. So this is the one they sent me, but it's like 4th in a series or something. One Night Rodeo.
That's cute.
I know. They're getting all new covers. So these have already been published before. They have like the standard cowboy half naked covers. And these are the new ones. I didn't know it was a series. See, they don't, well, which I should have read that because up here it says a Blacktop Cowboys novel, but I'm just a girl. Okay. So yeah.
So it's a throuple?
Not this one, but apparently apparently
You don't see that a lot with like is it cowboy romance?
I would think so.
I feel like, yeah, you don't see that a lot in a cowboy romance.
So see, now we all just have to, read it. Just keep the cowboy vibes going. Read Between the Pines and then start this series. Bada bing, bada boom. So I missed out on that cringe. Okay. Yeah, because Sarah's already finished the book and she gave it 4 stars. Nats, stream again, everybody. I do think it could be a 4-star. I do think this is going to be probably my favorite book out of book club so far. But we have really good contenders though for the rest of the year too. So I almost feel like we should do like a book club award. Like, what was the book that made us the saddest? What was our favorite? What book could we not put down? Like, I think that'd be fun.
Let's do it at the end of the year.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
What book did we wish we didn't pick? No, I'm kidding.
Well, I can tell you which one.
Thanks, Vanessa. A professional bull riding circuit. Interesting. I'm also reading another cowboy romance, you guys, called Dust and Desire, and I'm obsessed with it.
I finished. Where did I put it? This one.
Oh yes, I remember you sent me the art for that one.
If you, if you want so she's a succubus.
Mm-hmm.
He's currently human. Yeah, so there's like a whole thing that mating thing that happens. But if you want a book that's just going to literally sexually tease you the entire time, this one.
Who knew that we were just going to take over and have this be a cowboy romance chit chat? Okay, so Carlin said though that they didn't find the ebook cringy at all. So I do think it is the audio that's adding that just layer. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But again, it's not like it's bad. I'm only finding the spice to be where I feel. And again, maybe they're just not used to it. I always try to give narrators the benefit of the doubt because, again, I can't do it. So, good morning. Hello. I feel like so Nat doesn't think it'll be a full throuple. She definitely thinks that the FMC will choose somebody, but we'll see. Interesting. Why do I feel like I saw really the one that Vanessa just showed? That would be wild.
I don't know who Matt Mercer is. I know what Critical Role is, but wait. There was somebody at Monster Erotica who did something D&D related. Maybe they're friends and maybe they picked up this book. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm looking up these narrators. So Savannah Thomas has narrated 166 books.
Oh, then never mind. Then I'm a liar.
And then Austin Stone has narrated about 44. So maybe he's a little newer. He's done, looks like recently he's done stuff by Piper Rain, Rena Kent, Willow Astor, Jennifer Hartman, Rebecca Jen Shack. She has done stuff by people I don't know. Lots of stuff all over the place, mafia, billionaire romance. Some romance, paranormal romance.
Well, we'll see. I wonder when this audiobook was produced, but it can't be that long ago.
She's in Lights, Camera, Not by basically Kayla Gross.
Oh, nice.
Kaylin.
Yeah, that's her under her different pen name.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me think. What was I going to search? I was going to search when this was produced. Hi, Val. You are super needy today. You cannot lay on my keyboard.
I think I'm crazy.
Yeah, so this came out in 2025, so it's recent.
Yeah.
Not that it matters. It really doesn't. You know what I mean? I just don't want anyone to think I'm being. Not every narrator is for everybody.
But it's helpful to know, is this, you were saying, is it a newer narrator who maybe they're still practicing, learning, they're not delivering the emotional tone as well. It could just be they were having an off day when they read. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, it's just one of those things too, where in the grand scheme of it, we'll see if it continues, if it's something that still makes me feel that way, because you weren't feeling that way. So I think it's just a personal thing. So I double checked the picture I saw, and it was not. Okay, I was like, So Nat thinks it might have been Tusk Love, which would make a little bit more sense.
I need to read that.
I know it's so pretty. I have not read it yet though, but it's pretty. Okadoke. We're gonna dive into the next one. Let's get set up. Oh, I did it right. I thought I was gonna make Vanessa disappear, but I did it. What a win. Okay, everybody, let's reset. Make sure I didn't miss anybody's comment. Starting Fury Bound. That's exciting. I'll be reading it soon-ish. Soonish.
I have to read Direbound.
Yeah.
Will I like it?
I'm not the one to tell you. I thought it was mid.
I might think it's mid too. I was saying, I don't remember whose stream it was, but I was like, a lot of the books that like Cassidy really, really loves, I'm always like, meh.
I think you said that at Bree's Patreon's friends.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things where it's like, here's the thing. I read it very quickly. I finished it in like 2 days. I just had an issue with like, it gave me very pick me energy where it's like the girl just everything in her life, even though she doesn't want it and she's different, she's not like everybody else, her plot line goes just like everything else. So I've been feeling that way too, Vanessa. It's hard. Romantasy is such a specific thing, I feel like, and you have to find the formula that works for you.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a lot of formulas in romantasy, so
yeah. And on the flip side too, like the books that I absolutely adore and think are 5-6 stars, Cassidy also thinks are mid. So like it's not that they're bad books, it's just we don't have those same reading style. Like reading is subjective, right? So
yes. Bree was saying that it's very much a vibes book, so it'll depend on your mood. So, and then, to be fair, Sarah and I buddy read this, so we buddy read Direbound. So that was a time, which is why I'm waiting for Furybound. We're gonna read it together. But yeah, we had a good time chit chatting about it. Yeah, what's funny is 2 of our buddy reads, we both said like it was good, like we will continue, like it whatever, but like I just think it's really funny because that seems to be how our buddy reads go, where we're like, it was okay, we'll continue. And we're hopeful that like
it'll
maybe
get better.
First book syndrome, because like sometimes it just takes me a minute to care.
Yeah.
It's a me thing. It's not a book thing. It's a me thing. I'm like a grouchy old grandma and can't change my mind. Okay, sorry, I've been yapping. I apologize. We're going to dive into our second sprint and we'll see you in an hour. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did we all do? Vanessa, how did you do?
I am on page 129. You keep getting me like right at the end of like I'm literally about to be on the next chapter.
I mean, we're all just at the mercy of the timer, you know? What are you thinking so far?
I'm liking it so far. I was confused for a minute because I think I like maybe zoned out or I was doing something with work or Kyle was bothering me. I don't know. But I was like, wait, what is happening? And then it took me a second to realize there was like this money thing involved. And I was like, oh, okay. So this is interesting. Like, I'm liking it.
Okay. I am 50%, so I'm keeping up with that 25% pace. So I'm on page 144. What can I say? My question is, why do women choose men that are icky? Do you know what I mean? Like if you leave somebody, like she leaves her boyfriend in the first chapter because he's icky, and you go have this whirlwind where you see like, hey, like I could have better, and then you pick somebody icky again. Like she even says in the book, he's different than like the cowboys that girl, he's not better. He's just in a different font and it's gross. Like, so it's to me, it's like I don't get why women or just people in general. I don't want to just justify women, but like, but I do feel like maybe for women it's because like we are told like we're too much or our expectations are unrealistic or whatever, but it's like this man is icky.
Yeah, Sarah has a good point. Well, there was like something that stood out to me in chapter 15 where Lincoln was saying like something about basically I can validate the hell out of you, like no problem, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you got to put in the work yourself to know your self-worth. And I think a lot of her bad decisions come from her, like, she needs to go to therapy. Yep.
I mean, honestly, though, listen, there are good guys. It's just, it makes me so sad to see people like lose what makes them like special. Like, I feel like women, when they get, or just people in general, I do want to, but in my opinion, I see it majorly with women, but like when they get with somebody who just takes away their personality, like it takes away their spark because they lose themselves and these people convince them that they're too much or that like it's the same thing with like how people dress, how people look, what people like, what brings them joy, and people like make fun of it or they belittle it and things like that, you know what I mean? So it just makes me feel really sad, like having her go through this in the book where I'm like, be single. I just had this conversation with somebody yesterday where I was like, listen, there are instances where being alone is the better option, like where you would be happier than being with this person. And it's okay to be alone. Like I know it's easy for me to say that because I'm married and I've been married for a long time, but like in high school, like my whole high school like experience, I had like maybe a boyfriend or two, but like I never had a serious relationship like my friends did, right? And I was okay with that because again, to me it's not worth my time to be with somebody who's like not actually providing value in my life just to say I have a boyfriend, just to be with somebody. I don't know. And maybe that's weird, but
anyway.
Anyway.
I think it's twofold though. Like I kind of think about this as like if I were this person's therapist, okay, I don't know. I a lot of books I think about in like a mental health capacity. But like yeah, I would be like, let's work on your personal self-esteem, self-worth, like the things that you're doing because you can't control or change other people. But like the other part of me is like, dang, I kind of wish that, you know, it like when I have my own children, let's say again, like just thinking like male, female, or whatever, it doesn't matter. But like, let's say I have a male child. I don't want that male child to grow up and be the shitty person, you know?
Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, you can't control those factors. You can just do your best, but it's just, I I think for me, the part that upsets me too also is not just that she accepts that this person treats her this way, but like if I was like her sister, I would be like, because like to me, one of the ways that I like to put it into perspective is I like to flip the script. So like Vanessa, let's say you're this person. You're not, because you have Kyle and we like Kyle. But let's say you were and you were dating Ellis. I'm so sorry. What an awful choice you made. But anyways, I would say it more as like this, where I'm like, listen, if all these things you were telling me, right? Like the fact that he doesn't visit you, the fact that he, really isn't considerate. How would you feel like if your friend came to you with this situation, what would you tell them to do, right? Because then it's like I'm removing you from the situation. But what, because like most of the time people be like, oh, I tell that person to get out. And I'm like, right. So then why do you think though that that's okay for you, but you wouldn't think it's okay for somebody else?
Mm-hmm.
That's weird behavior.
That's a therapy technique, by the way.
Well, as we've discussed, I did study it just a sliver. But it's like, I think it's because like we don't see ourselves to the same standard as other people. Sometimes we're always like, oh, like, I'm fine. It's fine.
Easier to give your friend advice rather than yourself. Yeah.
Bye, Tammy. Have fun at Pilates. Okay, we're going to focus. Sorry, we went on a whole tangent, but that's just because like I just want people to like not hang out. And I'm going to be very harsh with this because this person in the book is fictional and not real, but he's a loser. And he is icky. That's my word of the day. Icky. We're just along for the ride.
Oh, yeah.
Yay! I love this news. Derek and Adam can hang out virtually.
It was really funny because I was like, you could literally do stuff like go run and do like a couch plop and go, Geronimo! Or like if you have a pool or access to a pool or something, you run. And as you're jumping into the pool, Geronimo! And someone said, you know what? Go Geronimo.
I can just see Bree being like, thanks, Vanessa. Thanks for this. Went for a walk and now you're starting to read. Making graphics. Hi, Brittany. I read the book club book last year. 5 stars. Yeah, I think we're enjoying it. 100 pages into Valid. That's exciting. Becky had to go help her dad's wife with something. At first, when I saw 36, I was like, there's no way. And that's because she meant 63. And I was like, I can't be beating her. There is no way that's possible. So 63%. I'm close. I might catch up in this sprint. Gotta go. Although I think Adam and I have to go get my car. So I think I'm going to actually, but I can listen to the audiobook in the car. Yeah. We're fine. It was fine. Oh no, she's reading this crazy thriller book about like this amusement park that's like, it's well known that it's like dangerous. It's called like Breakneck something. And I'm like, yeah, I don't think you'd catch me there. I don't think so. Okay. And we talked to 66% in. Have to go to Pilates soon. And we already know that Tammy left to go to Pilates. Chapter 7. Yeah, that makes sense. And I was in full agreement. Hi, Bree. Hello. Yeah. I also chose a man, and it's fine. I think I did good. Stop it.
So whenever people say I think I did good, Kyle and his brothers will go, Superman does good. You did well.
Oh, my bad. Well, I'm going to keep saying it. So thankfully my husband is. Oh, I love this. Mine does too. Yeah. Adam, what's funny is that when we were watching Off Campus last night, I wish I could remember what he said, but I'm always like talking mad stuff where I'm like, ooh, like, and all of a sudden Adam, he said something last night. I was like, oh my gosh, Adam, yes. Like, I was like, say that, do that. Cause like Adam is so shy and just like, I'll always be like, isn't that guy so good looking? He'd be like, no, I don't think so. I'm like, don't lie to me. You don't have to lie to me. I was like, this is a safe space. But it's just funny. Like, I don't know. When Adam and I met, we were totally different people. Adam also told me he would never listen to One Direction and never listen to Taylor Swift. Oh, yeah? Adam, who's your top artist like the last 3 years running?
Taylor Swift.
Yeah. So
I'm in like her top 1% of listeners.
Yeah. It's just so funny because I don't know. I felt like I gave him a safe space to truly just like figure out what he likes. There was no judgment. He could literally be like, guess what I watched today? And I'd be like, what? Guess what book I read today? I don't care. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's
Yeah, like
Anyways.
it's okay to read the girly books or whatever. Like there's no girl books, boy books. It's all books, you know?
You know what I learned too is apparently a study was done, and women say that the hottest thing that men, like the hottest hobby men can have, is actually reading. So
I mean, even Kyle over here reading War and Peace, I'm like, I'm really attracted to you reading more.
I mean, just in general, seeing a guy with a book, I'm like, oh. I mean, only Adam. That's the only. I only think that about Adam, though. Yeah. Not other men with books. No. Don't look at me. But yeah, okay. We're gonna focus. I'm assuming the car is ready. Okay, so we don't need to do a longer sprint. It should be absolutely fine. But I do know that when we come back, Vanessa will leave. I might do a mini sprint just to finish the book. But that's it. So we'll see. I might change my mind
Tomorrow or something.
Oh yeah. Okay, so let me get set up. But all this to say, I just want to paraphrase what we were talking about before. I just want everybody to find a partner that treats them well. They don't have to be perfect. There's no such thing as a perfect partner. But I just think that we should be with somebody who uplifts us and makes us feel good. Bye, Vanessa. No, I'm kidding. I did. It's not a book for me. Oh, the book you were reading about. This book. This first one. This one.
Oh.
Because now I have questions. Oh no. But also fair. Totally fair. Because I feel like that's what you said you were reading. Interesting. Okay. Anyways, on that note, let me reset. And we'll see you in 60 minutes. Oh, dang it. Sorry, Vanessa's like, hey, bye. Vanessa's got to go. See you later. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. How was your sprint? Vanessa, how did you do?
You did it to me again, Timer. I'm literally at the end of the chapter.
Vanessa, read faster. No, kidding.
I'm on page 200, so 26 or 72% in.
Okay. I am 76% in, which I'm shocked because I didn't read on the way to get my car. So the fact that I kept up on pace, I was like, oh, who is she? But what are you thinking? Thoughts?
So I'm feeling probably like at this point in the book, like a 3.5, 3.25, somewhere in there. The thing that I wish was more prevalent in this book was like more emotional depth. So like we get that they're in love with each other or they are attracted to each other or whatever after 5 days. But like where did that all happen? I need that like tension build up. You know, not just like here's your stupid boyfriend and you should be with me because I'm better situation.
Mm-hmm.
But I like it. I mean, I like the book.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. One, I love that it's short. I love that the chapters are short. I love that I'm going to be able to finish this, and I love that. I think the small town, like close-knit family vibes, I like that, right? I think this would have been better if she spent maybe like a summer at the cabin or like a season and we got flashbacks. Like, here's the thing. We didn't need the beginning. Does that make sense? Like, you could have cut out the first chapter and then we could have had the first chapter be like when he comes to the ranch, and then we get an explanation through flashbacks of like the time they spend together. That's typically like how I like Second Chance Romance. Dual timeline is my jam because it gives us that extra depth. But okay, we all know how I feel about 5 days. I don't even know if you can love somebody after 5 weeks. Like, it's one of those things where it's like,
Look,
you can be infatuated.
They watched Love is Blind, okay?
And how well has that gone for people? Half of the people on Love is Blind get divorced, or, you know what I mean? Like, let's be for real. The statistics, there are a few good, don't get me wrong, but they are the exception. You know what I mean? Not the rule. So, anywho's, yeah, I'm still liking it. I don't think it'll be... I don't know. I'll have to see how I feel once I finish it, which I will finish in the next sprint, which is kind of surreal to me. But obviously Vanessa won't be here. Vanessa's got to go live her life.
It's because of Kyle. Gosh, Kyle likes to do stuff sometimes.
With you, which is so sweet. We love Kyle. We stand Kyle. Kyle's good, but I hear you. But yeah, so do you want to tell anybody? I mean, we'll go through the comments too, but just so whenever you need to dip, you can. That will be for next month on Vanessa's channel. Do you want to tell us? Give us a dramatic reading. What's it about? Tell us.
Well, it is an emotional story. I can tell you that. It says, after my divorce, I decided to move across the country away from my family. And for a start, what I don't expect is him. He's supposed to be a one-night stand, but fate has other plans. The next time I see him, it's because I'm on a date with his dad. I didn't expect that part.
This never happened. I'm like...
I've always believed in wishing on 11s, but this time I get a little more than I bargained for by falling for a guy 11 years younger than me.
Oh, wow.
Everything I shouldn't want and everything I need. The question is, am I willing to open my heart up to him, or am I doomed to let my past hold me back?
I'm not going to lie. I'm disappointed on us for not reading this on 11/11.
Yeah.
Like, what a missed opportunity.
I saw that and I was like, that's cute. Aww. I think it's like a digital thing that's put in here. But yeah, this will be the book for next month. And I think our date is June 27th.
I think you're right. Yeah. Let me look.
I have to confirm that because we got...
Oh, yeah, I wrote it down.
It is thick, but I think it'll read quickly. The font's pretty big. But I got to check on if that date is like good, because we got a couple of like people are graduating in our family and birthdays. So I want to just make sure, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, basically, if we'd have to reschedule, we'd have to be looking at an actual weekday, because I am gone the 11th through the 14th and the 17th through the 21st. So it's not me being difficult. It's literally I'm not here. Like,
easy.
So, will you be
Ooh,
choosing the new book for November? Oh, was it moved?
that's a great question. When
Well,
does
we'll have to.
11/11 happen? Is it a weekend? Let's see.
Probably not.
It's the middle of the week. It's a Wednesday.
But it's funny though. It's also Veterans Day, which is hilarious to me. So like, you know. But yeah, I just immediately the more we were talking about 11s, I was like, why did we not read this on 11/11? But
It feels like a summary book though. Like just, you know,
it does, but also like yeah, and I feel like realistically in November we're gonna want to be reading like chill. Now I'm like, oh my gosh, well I'm sad that it got pushed now because that's depressing for me. What should we read, you guys, in November?
oh yeah, you guys, there's that recommendation channel on Discord. What is it called? Suggest romance books.
Yeah, guys, we need your help because I don't know.
Stuff there. Maybe we'll like pull something from there.
Yeah, because basically what I try to do is I know it's so funny because Vanessa's always like, we should read some. And don't get me wrong, this was a book off of my shelf that I've had on my TBR for a long time. But then in the second half of the year, I was like, so what can we read that's relatively new? Because I'm going to read it anyway. So I was like, well, you know, I just don't know anymore because I feel like we've got all the good romance. So usually what I do is so for November, I would look in October because I try to. Oh, yeah. October is going to be a wild freaking month.
Let's see. Well, we've got, okay, we do a lot of contemporary romance. We've got, we've done a paranormal through My Funny Demon Valentine. We've had Cowboy this month. We've had M. We've got a
Well, I
dark.
totally forgot about Sarah Kate. I totally forgot about that book.
We've got, we have some dark romance in here. The Phantom book is.
Yes.
Okay, what other kinds of romance? I mean, we could do like weird. We could do, I don't know. I like to mix it up. Like, I don't want it to all just be contemporary, you know? Like, I want some different types of romance. But we're trying to stay away from like romantasy or like, you know, this is mostly romance focused.
Yes. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know that romantasy counts. It is still a subgenre, but because I already read romantasy just in life, but then also in the other book club, I don't want to. I will literally like pass away.
Yeah.
A little. I've read that one, Jamie. A Little Magic by Lindsay Lanza. I've read that one. I like that one.
It's your month, so Katie, it's up to you what you want to read. But
oh, no pressure. No pressure. I'll have to figure it out. I don't know.
What is this book about?
Oh, I didn't know that you had it.
I got it at a Polycon.
I just got the arc of it.
It's read now.
It's a read now, yeah. For I think today is the last day. I think they started it yesterday.
You know what's funny is I also have a sampler of this somewhere. I got it at BookCon. Like it was like 8 chapters, and I was like, I don't know what to do with this.
I was so excited about that because it's part of Berkeley's new like
XO. Yeah, they're imprint.
Yeah, the XO. So I was like, yeah, I want to get in there.
Oh, this is gothic fantasy. Okay, that won't fit.
It depends. I don't know because like part of me is like, well, we should read something.
I got a bunch of books. I got invited to like a Berkeley event. That's why I'm like, okay, what is this? In What World?
Cute.
Mutual Discord.
I have that one.
That looks cute.
Yes. It is going to be messy though because like it is her best friend's boyfriend.
I traded for this one. I was like, I gotta have it.
Sarah, when does Soul Searching come out? I don't know.
I think this is romance.
Oh, I have that one too. It's paranormal. They're vampires.
Ooh, okay.
I know. I was thinking about it. So, Soul Searching is already out. Sorry, I was thinking about the second book, which I can't remember what it is. Soul Searching is out, but you're thinking of the second book.
Murder?
I mean, I would absolutely do a romantic suspense, yes, but that's still technically contemporary.
What else?
Comes out in a few days. It's book 4 in a series, so you could do book 1, 9-month contract. We could. Well, again, we'll think about it. We'll figure it out, and I'll let you guys know. I'm really sad that.
Do we know why it got pushed?
Who knows, honestly? Like, it's probably a publisher thing, but maybe she needs more time to write. Who knows? Who knows? I'm really sorry it was too smutty. Now I'm nervous. I'm like, what? Don't get me wrong. There are books that are too smutty for me where I've been like, where's the plot? Where is it though? Because I'm not saying, yeah,
surprisingly.
lots
Most
of
people might
time.
not know that.
I mean, I think we all have our threshold. It's just whether or not you can find it. I'd be curious what Vanessa's threshold is. Like, where is that line?
When we get to like 70% smut, and we're not talking like your little baby novellas, because those are meant to be like fully erotic, but like the novels that are like 65-70% just pure smut. Every chapter is somebody banging. I'm like, okay, where I could go watch porn.
Okay, whoa. Vanessa, say this on your channel. No, I'm kidding. For me, I agree. I don't like when it's every single chapter. And I have read some books that are like that where I'm like, listen, I get it. You like each other, but you're kind of also like old. You're not going to convince me that old people are having, well, and maybe they are, but also I just, what else do you do with your life? Do you do anything else? I don't know. And I know people will be like, well, you're reading romance. And I'm like, but I think romance gets stuffed into this where people only think that's what romance is about. And it's like, no, it's really about connection. It's really about following these people's lives while they fall in love. But falling in love, it's not you lose yourself to your partner. No, don't get me wrong. There are some books we read where it's like, oh, maybe that shouldn't happen to us in real life. That's different. Hi, Nick Gamer. Hi, hello. Hi, Ro. Enjoying your day off. We love to hear that. Yeah, everybody enjoy your long weekends. Water Moon, you've got this. You're still doing great. It's basically all the movies in one book. Hi, Catherine. Reading Invasive Species. Ooh, a thriller. So far, it's pretty good. Might switch. That's always a great idea to have a nice little balance. Hi, Lauren. Good. So I'm just want to double check. I think this is a typo because you're reading First Lie Wins, right? Because I mean, if there's a book called Frost Lie Wins, I'm curious, but I'm pretty sure. We're gonna do one more. Vanessa can't stay, so we're gonna wrap up real short here for Vanessa. She's gonna go live, laugh, love her life. I'm back. That's okay, Becky. I think for once I'm actually ahead of you now, which I can't even believe is my life. I'm getting sick. Oh no. Oh, Sarah, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna listen to some of the tandem reads since it's not something I can devote. Yeah, I get it. Okay, Discord. Shh, be silent, be still. Soft enough to another book, but that's okay. I found a winner with By the Horns. Yay! I want Adam to read Bull Moon Rising. I think we've decided that's going to be a thing.
Ooh, can we buddy read that, Adam?
I haven't read it yet either, so we could all buddy read.
Can we buddy read it?
Should we do it for June? Adam's like, what?
Yeah, let's go. Are they minotaurs, bulls, whatever?
I believe they're minotaurs, but I could be wrong. Only chapter 23. Oh, lunch with your parents. I haven't heard much about LSA. Oh, yeah. I wish I heard less. I know. Some people like that. I like doing it with small groups of people. Oh, man, I don't know.
No, you don't want Kyle to take over.
I was like, Adam's been practicing, but I don't know.
I think Adam is more like charismatic, and Kyle would be like, this is not cool.
You hear that?
No interest.
He's saying nice things to you, even though you couldn't remember her name. I'm not going to let him forget. Finished. Oh my gosh, how do you feel? And yes, thank you, Jamie, for your suggestion. I do love that book. You have good taste. Okay, yes. That I was like, what is the second book? But yes, it is Free Falling.
Okay.
That's fair. I want her to take her time. Or what about that motorcycle one? Like Wolf? That one? Otherwise, I need more context because that does not narrow it down. Oh, there you go. Never mind. Gosh, if I could just read for 1 minute of one day. If there's yes. Okay. I won't say any level of spice, but I do crave plot, and I do need the characters to have something. The firefighter one she also wrote. Oh yeah. Like Chasing the Fire. If you really like Lucky Ranch.
Oh, I love Lucky Ranch.
Okay. Yeah, why we're talking about it, Jamie, is because they're republishing them with new covers. So this is like book 4, I think, or something. Yes, they are getting new covers. Nat's already doing it. It's where I DNF'd forever ago. Okay, no, you're good. No, you're totally fine.
We could do this, Katie.
We could, but I mean, we can.
Up to you.
It's
But it does come out in October, so
well, that gives people time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like to get the book, especially because like maybe we could do like a buddy read channel for book 1 because I haven't read book 1 either.
It's up to you. Your call. I'm not forcing you to do it. I'm just like thinking, looking at what I've read. And
you're fine. It's one of those things where it's like I appreciate it because truly, like I need to be peer pressured more to read my book mail.
Oh my gosh, so much book mail.
Right. Which I mean, I love. Okay, there's not. Adam, do you know what nodding is?
Nodding?
Yeah, nodding.
K-N-O-T.
No, not nodding. Not.
Like I tied a knot.
Yeah. Ayo.
Not really.
Well, you'll find out.
All right.
So I've been reading more Omegaverse lately because I'm preparing for Nest Fest coming up later this year, and it is a different world. That's all I'll say.
It's a time. That is true. That is true. I don't really mind it. I always think it's fun though when people are like, "This is the first book. I'm learning things," and I'm like, "Yeah." I mean, I never knew, but now I do. I started white chicken chili. That sounds so good. I got more, I don't know, Vanessa, if you heard, because I know you're not always creeping on me, but I tried this like spicy chicken noodle soup a couple days ago. I'm obsessed with it. So I had Adam buy me like enough cans for like the whole week. So excited. Maybe gonna read more of ADHD Field Guide for Adults. Temmy's back. Hello, welcome back. I was reading when I was like 12. Yeah. See, you were ahead of the game, Jamie. I was reading Twilight fan fiction and Supernatural fan fiction. I wasn't, which you think would overlap somewhere in there, but it didn't. It didn't at that time.
I had no idea what I was doing. Like I read a lot when I was little, but I think I read a lot from the library. Like I didn't have a lot of access to the internet. So maybe that was my like why I didn't get into fan fiction or Wattpad or whatever.
Fan fiction. Well, so first of all, I only read like maybe a couple things on Wattpad because Wattpad kind of came later for me. I was always on fanfiction.net or AO3. Those were I have even written fan fiction on fanfic.net. Okay, I'm never gonna tell anybody what it is. Well, I've told a couple people, but yeah, what I love the most is when I meet other authors, and then I'm going to let Vanessa go, sorry. And so many of them talk about the fact that like they were like the ones writing in their bedroom fan fiction. And I'm like, I love this because it's like, so we were all just big fangirls is what you're saying. So anyways, my first book with nodding, not sure if it's Omegaverse girl, mostly because yeah, that's totally fair. That's fair. But I'm glad you still learned regardless. Is not for me. I've read about 2 books. Okay. Totally okay. Really? There is. It just never found me. It just never did. Yeah. My parents would have to kick me off the internet so they could talk on the phone. And I was like, you're ruining my life. So yeah.
Dial up. Oh my gosh.
The worst. I need authors to chill and all the you're not wrong. It depends on what it is, but I don't even like that word, to be honest.
My least favorite phrase, I won't say the whole thing, but it's ropes of the C word. I hate it in books when they do that.
Fun. We're having a fun time, everybody. Please come back to my channel. No, I'm kidding. Listen, they are very honest, real conversations. And what I love is there's always the words or the phrases that get people where they're like, that's enough. That's enough reading today. I'm going to go lay down. So that.
Exactly. Like, who has that much, okay?
La, 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 la. Oh my gosh. Okay. So everybody say, bye, Vanessa. You're the best, Vanessa. Thanks for hanging out, Vanessa.
Katie's kicking me off her channel.
No, it's 2 for you. I'm trying to be respectful of your time.
You're good. Kyle will be okay. Yeah, that you got me there.
Wow. Yeah. Okay.
All right, bye guys.
Bye. Everybody make sure you subscribe and check out all the things. Vanessa is usually very, very busy on the internet, but she's doing a lot of conventions this year, so
yes,
she is.
But yeah, go check out this book from your library or wherever you can.
Yes.
So it's ready for you by end of June.
Woo! And we'll figure out a date and we'll let you know for sure. But yeah, right now we're gonna plan later for June. That's the game plan for now.
Let
But
us know recommendations in the Discord.
yes, so we can figure out November because I have no idea. Oh no, no.
Hi guys.
Bye, Vanessa. Oh, whoa. I don't want that. Absolutely not. Oh, what happened? Oh, no. Okay, hold on, guys. My unbelievable. Story of my life. My I didn't even recognize that my timer glitched. How rude. Ugh, that might mean it might disappear for this sprint, so we're gonna have to see what we can do. Oh my gosh, it just bye, Vanessa. Lord help me. Okay. That's okay. You're good. The whole background. You're fine. Vanessa was like, no more sprints, you guys. No more. Okay, so we are gonna do one more sprint. I'm hoping I'll be able to finish the book by then. But if we don't, that's totally fine. The whole background. So we're gonna dive right in, and I will see you all in 60 minutes to wrap up. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. The timer decided to kaput, so we had to pivot. Thank you to Jamie for catching it. My computer just needs some TLC. It's just angry, and that's okay. I did end up finishing the book. I think it's going to be somewhere between like a 3 and a 3.5. It was fine, is how I feel overall. I probably will continue. But yeah, but I finished. That's exciting. I feel like it's one of the first books I've finished for book club in a long time. So a win is a win. Becky's almost done. I think Becky actually has already finished. Yeah, I want to feel. I know. I agree. Sometimes I do feel like I'm desensitized too. Enjoyed the characters. Yay. Okay, perfect. Finished the book. It was cute. Cuddled a dog. At least it wasn't her. Exactly. Had a sandwich and listened to Empire Storms. Ooh, yeah. Personally, I've been trying to just do recaps if I can, because like I don't know that I have the time to reread. But I don't know. But Becky, you read so fast that you really probably could fit in a reread if you wanted to. True. That is 100% true. In the middle of chapter 22. So everybody's doing pretty great. But yes, so just friendly reminders, 11/11 is going to be our next month's book. Thank you so much for being here, Nicole. I appreciate it. 11/11 will be our book for next month. We will figure out a date and let you guys know. Otherwise, the rest of the calendar is out, like what we're going to be reading, except for November, which I did see submissions for like suggestions. So we'll put together some kind of poll or something for you guys to vote or something. I'm not quite sure how I'm feeling. I mean, it is my month, so I do get to choose, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Kind of wanna. That's okay. Yay! Guess what? You and Nat are on the same team for amazing.
Nice.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Finish it 3 stars for me. Well, the live is going to be ending. You're so welcome. But yes, I will be back tomorrow for Sunday sprints if you guys want to come hang out. But otherwise, thank you all so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful weekend, and hopefully I'll see you then. Okay, bye.